Nigga, a dude who's listen, bitch. A dude was at a rally in Utah, right? And yeah, then he got shot in the neck. Like I just told my girl, I said, this is what's happening. I said, when Donald Trump was running for office, he fucked around and got, quote, shot, unquote, and it fueled his base, and it got him in the White House. I said, right now, based upon these tariffs, he has a very high chance of losing, his side losing the midterm elections, which is swinging power to the Democrats. He needs to be in power. So he got to do something. And I think today was the beginning.
It's a family affair. My whole family in here. I did it for the past. I did it for
to fuel the base. I mean, it's sad to say this dude died, but you know, I'm not putting it past Trump that he or somebody on his side organized this shit. You got to sacrifice something to get something. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Everybody make it home. For real, I be telling my girl, I be like, anytime I leave here, you should pray that I make it home. Especially being black. I'm about to knock your fucking jaw. Here come the invite, bitch. I'm dead serious. I'm tired of playing with you. Get to sit the fuck in the house. Yeah. It is good to sit the fuck in the house. Outside of handling biz, going to the grocery store is good for motherfuckers to be in the crib. It's too wild out here.
Lord, please bless my castle of sand. Waiting on the battle, so a handle all in my hand. The war forces more toward mine, door with demands. More important than the fortune that you poured in my pan. From freestyling to recording in vans, can you please reinforce all my borders and bands? I should have put it towards some plans.
Real.
Forest gotta water some plants.
Like when I first got with my girl, and I told her, I was like, well, just to let you know, I said, I'm hood as fuck. She was like, you ain't been hood so far. And I'm like, girl, look. I said, you're from the suburbs. You see what I'm saying? I said, the shit that you read about, heard about when you was in high school, saw on the news, I was living that shit. It's my environment. Good and the bad. Been around rapes, I've been around murders, I've been around dope all my goddamn life. You know what I'm saying? Shit. New niggas is on some weird shit.
Being anonymous don't grant you some dark. Even astronomers keep a camera on Mars. Satellite to track where you are and see your blackest night attack.
Oh, you and her? Oh, for real? Sometimes it's good.
What a night we the bronze ball. Here comes Riddick, Big Daddy. This bout is... What a pleasure it is to be here in this... We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Swing and a miss with the left hook. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
just see the nerve of the fighter stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. And Deontay Wilder and down goes Wilder. Lincoln, you missed it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
I need to see that again.
Watch when I get the fucking, you don't piss me off now. I'm a little rusty.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny? Oh, right there. Big Daddy in trouble. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
We're at the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning, you can see who's got it in hand, you can see who's comfortable, or...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Whoa! Lights out!
Yeah.
It's over! This fight is done! That body shot right there paralyzed him and won him the fight.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Alright, I got you. That is whack as fuck.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout.
I was winning that fight, I know it. That shit was whack.
Pick a side. Will you live? Will you die? Will you quit? Will you try? Sweating eyes. Who am I? Champion till I die. Every morning, every night. Boy, I gotta look alive. Now you can hear the crowd going wild. Yeah, you know who's up in the house tonight. The champions are back in your town. Feel the stands and make them shout tonight. The champions about to get down. You know who's up in the house.
Fuck you at?
The champions are back in your town.
You done pissed me off. Good shit.
The champions about to get down. Pick a side. Only two options, be with the winners or the other guys. Yeah, ain't no time, we already on the way. Better get themselves in line, thought I told you we don't play. The team going nuts, the score going up, morale going down, the team's packing up. Now all the kids got a new hero. They ain't never
I'm gonna let you get your little wins over here until I fuck you up, cause you know you hop over there, there's no wins.
Yeah.
Or you
Deontay.
crazy as fuck.
Here comes.
You'll never shut me down. Too
This
smart
bout
to
is
kiss a
scheduled.
man.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
All right, this is one of my favorite.
I'm about to kill
We're
this.
expecting an all-out offensive display. That hook scores. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And the bronze bomber
Let him
goes
block
down.
that. Fuck out of here.
That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
Block that. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, man.
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for fighter.
Nice job blocking the left hook. This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
You've got to be very wary. If you're in with a slugger, they will fight all night for fun. They'll stay in your face. They are naturally...
Whoa, Johnny! Deontay Wilder rocked right now! He's in some serious trouble! We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out...
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. And the big fella stumbling backwards. No, we don't see a knockdown. The perfect counter lands. And Big Daddy, and the Big Daddy hits the floor. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You've got away with it. You can do it.
Oh, Johnny. And Bo is dazed. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Take that, man.
Both men promised to knock their opponent down. What do we expect to see here in round two? How do you score the last round, Johnny, as both of these fighters went to the canvas?
That is showing the fitness, that is showing the stamina, that is showing the hard work done in the gym. If you can get knocked down and get back up and knock your opponent down, they've got it.
Whoa.
It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
He can punch me in my neck.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that shit hit me in the neck.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Look at his punch.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if and down goes Wilder. I wondered how good his chin was, but no one's chin standing up to that shot.
I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, you bitch.
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe, or do they play defense here?
But for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Big Daddy in trouble. Looks like trouble was averted.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about it.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down.
A shot from the gods took him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That shit was fluke de Ville.
shot, and he didn't take it well at all.
Talk about Wilder in that last round. They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
You completely switched up. Get your mind back on the job.
Okay.
That was a terrible...
There's the bell for round 3. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They ring the bell, and here we go. There's a counter shot. Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
Where did that come from? What a shot. One, two, three, four, five. Continue.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Resilience, to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Nice counter shot. Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back.
That was cool.
What a knockout headshot. Let's watch it again. And they knew it when they threw it.
I've got to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Fuck out of here.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory.
They done did
That is
something
somebody
wrong.
saying, I'm here, I've arrived. Try that again, it will happen all over again.
You don't want the team. Chill. After this, bitch. Stop that. You remember what happened last time. I'm gonna beat everybody.
We've been talented all along. Think we're fortresses made of stone. We're just palaces made out of flesh.
Oh, Tarver. Alright.
Waiting
Yeah, it's
for
an
our
easy
time
win.
to shine, to come.
I was gonna win anyway, but
Lord, please bless my castle of sand. Waiting on a battle sword.
Yeah, I like
all in my
ET.
hand. The war forces more toward my door with demands more important than the fortune.
but mother, he fights this weekend. Canelo. Yeah, Bud Crawford.
I'm
from
Todd
Omaha.
Grisham, and what a stunning
Fighting
venue. We are
weird.
live at the
Fighting
Compia
past
Box
huge.
Academy. Alexander. And up against them, it's Antonio Tarver, multiple light heavyweight world champions, including the WBA, WBC, and IBF.
This is going to be an intense stare-off before the fight starts.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, an undisputed cruiserweight world champion, and a...
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
Todd, do you know when you've got two fighters there that really believe they're going to win, really want to get...
We're expecting an all-out offensive display. That hook scores. putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Just see the nerves on the fight stepping into the ring, Sean. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Good right hook. They stop the hook there. Exchange punches. How about that time counter shot? This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
To beat a counter puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. That punch landed.
Bitch.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counterpuncher smart.
Tarver's been rocked. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they've got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now...
Oh my God, Johnny! Tarver in some serious trouble.
Fuck at this nigga up. That's the fist of fury.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why?
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Oh, that one caught Tarver clean, and he might go down. I don't believe what we're seeing here.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall.
Whoa, Johnny! Antonio Tarver's in big trouble. I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
Now he's got to wake up. He's got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Tarver in some serious trouble. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will you do? One at a time, my God. The corner. How are they going to get through this?
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Yeah.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Caution being thrown to the... Oh, wait a minute! Tarver's been rocked. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Counter punching. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. And he caught him with the right hand. Goes down. Look at that shot to the head, and there's no way they were going to stand up to that one.
Even I've got to
This
see
motherfucker
that again.
eye
Where
gonna
did
fall
that come
out.
from?
That nigga is fucked up.
Let's talk about Tarver in that last round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
I love the response though. Got back up, took a deep breath, thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
Good round, you feel good. Stay focused. Get your boxing back together and put him back in his place.
Smart. Relax now. I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking.
Now, come on. You're way better than that guy. You've let him back into the fight. You're not even in the same league as him. Come on, switch on, get your boxing back together, and get back out there.
I'll ride this out. Go up there and finish him.
Just keep mistakes. I need to go back out there and switch back on. Get focused.
Before that's it. Start sticking in a few body shots in there. Bury it up a little bit so
You've done all that work in camp. You gotta get out there and
don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots.
The referee calling for seconds out, right back into the action.
This fight's not over yet. You gotta go.
Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear. You were thinking. You were smart. You weren't.
Let's get it started in round 3.
You ready, bitch? Welcome to.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? Punch, counter punch. In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Beautiful counter punch. Looking to land the hook. Oh, Tarver clean, and he might go down. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Beautiful counter punch. A very competitive round here, so hold it right. As we watch it again one more time, appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
That's lights out right there.
Oh, shit. I'm just getting warmed up, man.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
Nice counter. It's nothing but air on that left uppercut. Let's see if they go to the body. Right hook just missed. Hold that thought. Tarver's been rocked. Not the best around with 10 seconds to go. Tarver in that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive and then give it back the next round.
Just nice round, good round. I like that, I'm happy. Good work out there.
Get your rhythm back, and then we'll go again. Don't worry about that
Missing, great work. Stay
That
focused.
nigga
Don't
is
worry
getting
about it.
tore.
Great round. It was a bad round, but we don't care.
Yeah.
Go out there and win the next one. Yeah? Good. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get the jab back. Just boxing.
Kind of read that.
On to the fourth we go. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
There's a body shot, and it was a good one. Thank goodness we've got instant
Yeah, I was
replay.
low
We
on
get
it.
to see it again.
A shot from the gods took him out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I knew I was fucked up because I was low on it. You try to chase this dick.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness.
Oh, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Tarver's been rocked. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Step back, compose yourself, compose the pace, then move, then step it up a little bit, because if you're getting caught like that beginning, you get caught a lot more at the end.
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change
They
it?
think that shit.
Perfect stuff.
There's a counter shot. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Holding nothing back here in the round.
I couldn't move.
And he dropped him. The perfect sniper shot. Let's watch it again one more time.
You're right, Tom.
I couldn't
1,
not.
2, 3,
Oh, that is undisputed.
6. Everything. Are you okay?
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one.
You missed,
Talk about
bitch.
Alexander Usyk in that last round.
There's always a way back, though. Never around anybody else.
Get your mind back, get your focus back, and get that jab back. You're boxing, be smart, get your...
Great round, now relax. Stay focused. Don't...
It's only one round that you lost, don't worry about it. Right.
Just keep him on the end of that jab. You're getting your timing already.
Right, just take the round off and win the round on your jab. And breathe when you're stepping about, all right? Good. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You let...
Too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gap's full of fear.
And get behind the basics. Get your jab back, get your rhythm back.
Good work.
Back into the fray here in round 5. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They ring the bell, and here we go. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Good defense there to stop that hook. Beautiful counter punch. Blocks that left hook. Antonio Tarver's in big trouble. This fight may stop here considering all the bruising and swelling on the face. The referee determines that we're good and we will continue to fight. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And this fight is
Fuck
over.
out of here.
How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
My
I
head
need
cramp,
to see that again.
That shit is fake. Can't do it again. Can't do it again. That white ass shit.
Listen to me. Are you okay?
That shit is trash. This nigga knows something. He got a thumb drive.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
Well,
Pick
there's
on
no
it,
argument
bro.
right there.
That
You
thick
say it.
ass shit.
Night.
Get the fuck out you. Got me fucked up. Yeah, it's 3-0, bitch. Promise you I'm winning this one.
I like to welcome everybody out to the samurai. Indeed. Here we go, one second. Really neat. Very beautifully, little battle raps.
Better not bring him out. Murder that nigga. Oh my god.
Big eyes looking like skies and binoculars, two nice
The
lights.
fuck out of
Opera
here.
house, but not in it. Just by it, someone alongside it. A long silence. Strong, vibrant, meditative song of God.
He really
designed to
does.
raise eyelids sublime and save the silence with warm regards and age kindness for today's climate in the vein.
Or Jermaine. One of the two.
I'm Todd Grisham. The crowd
make this
cannot
fast,
wait
man.
to witness this one. We're live. At the...
Piss me off.
Here he comes. Charles Martin, the former
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner,
Not too many seats to be had in this arena. We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Swing and a miss with that left hook. Oh, that one got Martin good. And it appears they weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on.
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. Uh-oh, Martin in big trouble here. Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged. Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Charles Martin just got clipped hard. How are they still standing?
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Swing and a miss with that left hook. Whoa, wait a minute. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Niggaz now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Charles Martin just got clipped hard. And it appears they weathered the storm. Did you see that? Oh, that one got Martin good. Right back into the fray.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What do they tell them when they go back to the corners? How are they going to get through this?
Charles Martin on the back foot. He might be ready to go. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the road place for falling asleep.
Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Motherfucker.
Wilder in that last
He's going
round. This is the
down,
time
dude.
that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables in this next round.
The bell's so.
On to the second round. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Fuck out of
That
there.
technique on that headshot. Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
One, two, three, four. You still want to fight.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Uh-oh, Martin in big trouble here. It somehow weathered the storm.
Step back, compose yourself, compose the play.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Martin dazed. And Martin is down.
Fuck
They knew it when they threw it. The perfect body shot, and no one's standing up to that one.
I've got to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me your ball.
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
Got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to call you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it, because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Charles Martin on the back foot. He might be ready to go. I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What?
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Martin dazed. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Charles Martin just got clipped hard. That was the... Did you see that? Martin dazed. So final 10 seconds of the round. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that one got Martin good.
Take that with you,
Talk about Wilder in that last
Wishmaster.
Let's get it started in round 3. Something has got to change after 2. I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
I've got to see that again. Where did that come from? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nigga look like he got a hairnet on his dread. He working hard.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
That counter punch caught him clean. Wow, let's take another look at that.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. Don't worry.
Right, ladies and gentlemen.
Tell him I'll be back. I gotta make a run. I'll be back about an hour. Fuck you up and mad. And this. Up all night. Only as good as what? Alright, I'll be back. Actually, I'm gonna stay in the party shit.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs and themselves. kicker Harrison Butker ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Steps away. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Now he's loose at the 40. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Attack! Attack! All right, go, Lou, ready! Go, 15! Hero 15!
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. They need only about the length of the football here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
To throw, it's Mahomes. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He said, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
at the 8-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Toward the pylon, Cohen. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touchdown.
Gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Score. Chiefs 7. Chiefs 7.
Yeah. Running with I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got all the heads, boy. All that drink you got to chill. I be on my little mouse drug. All that rapping pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All the books you me, I thought I'd make it richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Chiefs take over first and 10.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reset button here on their second possession.
And I do like that word that you just used, reset, right? In a lot of ways, it's just shaking off what happened before, starting fresh, almost like it's your first drive all over again. Go out and put your best foot forward. Now, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Now a 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Got a man, it's Brown. That's good, a completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Oh, and now some trickery. They fake the spike. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they tried to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to get amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That is caught. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 38. Mahomes to throw once more. No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
Attack!
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll check this one down at the checkpoint. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
A 7-yard gain.
Now Mahomes going to shift him around.
Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10.
Back to throw again. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so he wisely just gets rid of it.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this 1st quarter. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
An 8-yard pickup. And a first down, Chiefs.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough.
A 5-yard loss on the play. Brings up second down at the 29-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now Mahomes. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Mahomes now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 38-yard line.
First down.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. 12 yards as they get to reset the sticks. Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll find Smith-Schuster again. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And the first down, Chiefs.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
They'll run here with Pacheco. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Butker now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
That's the score. Chiefs 14. Chiefs nothing.
After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Smith. And the decision to bring it out kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something. Being shut out right now, they could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Back to throw here. Can't get away, and down he goes. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now here's Mahomes. Being chased out left. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And that is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 15-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A two-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And now a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Chiefs make up their 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Mahomes going to throw. Rolling to his left. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
Running left to give to Pacheco. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Oh, he fakes a spike. And it's going to be caught. How about that one? They fake the spike, and it winds up a touchdown. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7.
That's the score. Chiefs 14, Chiefs 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. 55 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
40, yellow.
On first down, they go back to Pacheco. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. There on the stop was Leo Chanel. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Yellow.
The man in motion is Brown. To throw, it's Mahomes. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs go up by 2 touchdowns. Butker on for the PAT. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
Now
City.
after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
From the 31, here's 2nd and a couple. Throwing now is Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as they take this up to the 38-yard line.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On play action, it's Mahomes. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
First down.
They'll set up to throw. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here and maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
And this is going to double their room to maneuver, able to get it from the 5 to the 10-yard line.
A gain of 5 brings up second.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards to play.
First down, Kansas City.
Hand off, it's Pacheco. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
At the 31-yard line.
Now back to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Yeah, he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. He'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. He's going deep for Brown. And that'll be incomplete as it's knocked away. But a penalty flag is down. So who's this going to be on? Interesting. Mahomes wants to throw it. Rolling to his right. And he's going to go out of bounds. Gigantic loss. Kept retreating. Steps out. That goes down as a sack and a big loss of yardage. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's going to float this one deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. And this will send them up nicely deep down in KC territory. A big play there for KC. 56 yards.
56 yards. First down, Chiefs.
So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the Chief linemen might have moved. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now Mahomes. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mahomes will throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Chiefs 7. Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. A little juke. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage. Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Here's Mahomes to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing to the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
Yellow. Let's go, Lou. At 57.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Yellow. Hey, 40. Hey, 15.
Mahomes going to throw it here. That's caught left side by the tight end, Gray. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Noah Gray, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. So the Chiefs opt to keep the offense out there, and they'll line up to go for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Chiefs 34, Chiefs 7.
After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. A beautiful fake. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Check a lane like a game of chess. You want to be better, bring your best. We'll be standing in your front yard yelling, bring them out, bring them out.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember talking to a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
They just want to put this one behind them. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
One thing I do know, these guys on defense, they don't want this game to end. They're winning by multiple touchdowns. They've shut down the opposing quarterback in a big way, and they're still picking up sacks as we approach the end of this one.
After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. On play action, they'll throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Butker now to add the extra point. And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left.
The career's my stake when you in your prime. Stay paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So final seconds of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control, haven't they? They've earned this victory. No question who the better team was out there in this game. And frankly, the score could have been a lot worse than it was. Give them a lot of credit for how they played in this one.
Kansas City.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Hey, 43, 15. Yellow.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, and they'll say it's incomplete. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy, because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out, because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And maybe more importantly, a victory in the division, which always helps.
And on the road. How about all of that rolled up into one? Because how often do you see division games get decided by this much of a margin?
Yeah, they thumped them.
Yeah, they jumped all over them. And a division game is usually a touchdown or less, because these two teams know each other better than most teams in the league.
Levi Chavez was to stand trial.
There not be no whack bitch in here.
Been out on bail, fired from his job as an Albuquerque cop. Indicted.
Oh, I think I hear a whack bitch.
Life is finally on. Sarah's family and friends thought justice was near. Was there a time when you thought Levi's never going to be?
Skrill, you bitch. Your mic on.
Levi's family on the trial clear his name and theirs.
Whack bitch.
The one that was there's no way that. Yes, sir.
All we suggested is than
Two families once joined, but now hard look at each other. They sat on the state set out through Levi. Sarah staged her suicide, exposing a big secret. Yes, was a purely circumstantial. Brian McKay thought Levi a cold-blooded killer. The perfect comment equals suicide. Begin by talking about the perfect murder. Is that what you think is one?
A cop, no. A suicide, if they're convinced early on that this is closed, over, it's done. There is no investigation.
Levi didn't count on the stand to make himself.
there's no way they would have done this. No way.
She had said that.
Skrill.
Their case would be Levi's alleged involvement in truck scam. Slama came. Told the jury to prove was Levi's motive for murder.
He was telling people that he is involved in some kind of.
They couldn't really deliver on that supposed motive. Levi always maintained the truck really was. Judge wouldn't allow any testimony to back up Rose. Jury also never. The tariff back. Bill McKee. They had much in his infidelity to their case. They said, Levi, he groaned. How would you describe him?
Levi Chavez is the everything about the
coming up. Levi's lover take the stand
to
one change story. Headline. Best-selling. We got here. But what's really bad?
Related reactions. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, fever, recent or planned vaccinations, allergy history, or kidney problems. Most common side effects include respiratory and urinary tract infections, headache, and injection site reactions.
Self-injection.
Reducing my symptoms. That's treatment? By the way, ask your neurologist
Safeguard High True.
Believe it or not, Becky, at University of Phoenix, you did earn your
11,000.
degree for under 11K in less than a year.
Please.
Prosecutors in the Levi Chavez murder. Also blocks the flags. To put the cheating display. The lovers who arrived in court was Katrina.
Bitch. Bitch.
Well, APD officer Sanchez. Sarah had called. Nina had been sleeping with Levi.
Nature of the phone call. Yes, very.
Investigators showed that someone had typed a web search on the computer to kill someone. How to kill somebody. Web pages did on how to kill someone. Levi thought murder might be divorced. I'm tired of it.
That computer should have something's going on. Sarah, she's holding. Those are worthless.
Girlfriend was the other.
You bitch.
3 days after he died, fearfully told
Black
Joe
motherfucker.
to get over his wife. Heather.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Smoke this cigarette. And I'm gonna whoop you in boxing. It's 3-1. Bring that nigga again. I'm a Tarver. That's a fact. I don't know that was some old fluky ass shit. You know it. Bitch, I can come back. I win the next one, then you gonna be real nervous. Like, oh shit. Talking about Jermaine? No, he has never won. He's never won. Yeah, what the fuck? But yeah, you know you can't follow me. And I'm wide awake. You know what that means? I'm gonna beat you to sleep. You understand? Skrill. You whack bitch. I'm almost done. Now what? I was outside, bitch. You hear me? You ready?
I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not a omen, still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees, you'd think that it's autumn. Yo, I can't stand these rap boys, feel to eliminate all. I'm trying to raise this stack boy so tall that it might fall. Top striker, man, I lick off the goal, so anything I set I achieve and more. Soon bring the man them on some kind of tour. Enough liquor bottles in my rider report. I don't know why they would step to the team, and I'll send man airborne like fly beat. Come like this as some sci-fi.
I do now, motherfucker, loudmouth bitch.
I don't want to hear no talk from a dweeb. You don't respect me if you don't pay my fees. If you
Yeah,
don't
I
respect
come
me,
right
then
now.
please
He
better
got
back
me
out the way
fucked
this
up.
leads. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with the squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not a omen, still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees, you'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with the squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not a omen, still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees, you'd think that it's autumn. Yo, step to the place where my G's are with all nine and I'm on a mad one. I don't want no attention from that gal if she ain't a bad one. Man try tell me the 3-5 come too stinky as Cali that packs from. And if I go broke, N95's a nightclub slapped on. Soon put chef on the map, son, don't pop with too many brothers, they catting off. Dog, I don't care about the past, that bad in the present and you can get wrapped up. I don't deal with pests, man got no fertilizer for them. Go on then run up your mouth yet again, Joe get sent all the way up like Rem. That's right. Nah, that ain't the flexo. I got J's on my feet, they're retro. They can act like they got bars. I got bars in my name like Esco, and I'll slap them off like Crespo. Go dish out the news like Metro. And it's
Kill this nigga right now.
I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with the squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not a omen, still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees, you'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with the squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not a omen, still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees, you'd think that it's autumn.
Where you at, bitch?
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or it's cancer in my dome. And dear nix the tone as I pour my pain out. One of your short nose might blow my brains out, but you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself, exactly what you sick of.
Feeling kinda restless. Did you get my message? It's swirling around in the storm.
Yeah, come on.
No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're
Who?
standing there. Yeah, I left the story
Otto, you
of
outer
my
face,
life
bitch.
on your answering machine. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the phone? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there?
Are you there?
Hello, would you pick up the phone?
We
What's that nigga rated?
Tree falls in the forest and no one is around. Does it really make a sound? That's romantic and profound. But now we're like lumberjacks holding the axes that bring it down. So I'm now on your message, talking about remember.
Oh, okay.
Silence in
Never
return,
mind.
that sounds like timber. There's some that can't see the forest because they liars, but I can't see the forest because of the fire. And in our prehistorics, the flowers was rooting for us. Brontosaurus ate the flowers.
I don't want to bring out my usual crew. I'll just.
That's why I lost my FTD endorsements. But that's really not important. My sadness is snitch, my melancholy informant. Despair wears the wire, my longing rapping the song. My worry is a rap, my lonely tapping the phone.
I wanna give you reasons tell you what I'm feeling, but none of these lines are secure.
Kill this thing.
Welcome to the CompuBox. The Gal Otto Valine. He has given so many big-name heavyweight.
This bout is
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. Can't wait to see what goes down when the opening bell rings.
You couldn't even squeeze through to your seat. This is that pack.
We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. He threw a punch and just got countered. All hands on deck. We are witnessing an upset in the making. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Good one. If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind. Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? And we may see a stoppage here. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Yeah.
Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
Even I've got to see that
Get
again.
the
Where did
fuck
that
out.
come
Why
from?
didn't we get the...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the
outta
heat.
here.
Oh, my word. Jack Johnson on the defense. What's he gonna do to get out of this trouble? Hold on a second, Johnny. Stumbling around on Bambi legs. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
So much for defensive abilities. And Valine goes to the canvas. Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
Tap that shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How about Johnson in that last round? What do we expect to see here in round 2? Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Cautious. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Wow.
How about that time counter shot? Why weren't they covering up? Still standing.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back.
Oh my goodness,
What?
Johnny! And Jack Johnson is dazed. I don't believe it. I don't believe what we're seeing here.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will you do? What will you tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
A little bit back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Always looking for... We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
I need to see that again. 1, 2...
Referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
That hook was off target. And now going for the finish. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Let's talk about Marlene in that last round. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8
Keep the
after the
piss
knockout.
out this
Make or
nigga.
break a fighter.
Jack Riley.
Great work, great work. I love that. I love that. Jab slick.
All right. Only one round that you lost. Don't worry about it.
Time sets him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely
Shit. Forget about the round. It was a bad round, but we don't care. Just go out there and win the next one.
There's the bell to start round 3. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
And he did catch him. He caught it clean. Clean as a whistle.
Fuck out of
We
here.
need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
Where did that come from?
Fuck out of
What
here,
a shot.
man. I'm beating the piss out this nigga. Four to one. Bring that bitch ass nigga. Bring that. I know what it was. Bring him again. I know what it was. Bring him again. I know
You saw it
exactly
here
what it
live.
was.
A knockout win. Congratulations.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The
Bet I
crowd
whip his
enjoyed it.
ass.
The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no
Fuck
mistake there about who won. What a shot.
Oh, I know. Yeah, see, I know. Yep. Bring his ass again. Watch how fast this fight be over. Damn, if I can just take my time and just beat the piss out of him.
Pick
decide, pick a side. Will you live? Will you die? Will you quit? Will you try? Sweating eyes. Who am I? Champion till I die.
Think that's funny?
Every night, boy, I gotta look
Nah,
alive.
nah,
Boy, you
don't
get
bring
the
him.
crowd going
Don't. Oh,
wild.
you want me to win?
You know who's up in the house
Bring this
tonight.
ET ass nigga out here, man. His bird chest. Look at this nigga. Oh, I forgot he did get a fluke win. Get a fluke win.
The crowd has been waiting for this one for a very long time. Welcome to the CompuBox. Deontay. And they'll be facing Antonio Tarver. Of course, you remember.
That's bitch.
This bout is scheduled.
And this one has a... We're expecting an all-out offensive display. And that straight got him. He threw a punch and just got countered. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
Whoa.
And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was.
Let me shut out.
Stop you here,
Whoa.
Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Here's a counter shot. You don't want to trade shots. Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Dean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight.
Hold on, I gotta cut you off there, Johnny. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble.
All right, man. Let me box this dude.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. This is a match made in heaven.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. Trying to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Beautiful counter punch. Well done with that counter shot. Punch, counter punch. Misses with the straight left. Tarver's been rocked. And it appears they weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough...
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Fight.
Talk about Wilder in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Get your boxing
Fight
back
to the
together.
motherfucking
Put him back in
death.
his place.
Smart. Good man, good man. Just saying again, don't change too.
Now, come on. You're way better than that guy. You've let him back into the fight. You're not even in the same league.
Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to block it. They've got to block it. They've got to come back now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Tarver in some serious trouble. How is this fight's still continuing.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What?
Gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. Just one punch away from getting the momentum back.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Oh, that one caught Tarver clean, and he might go down. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Step back, compose yourself, compose the pace, then move, then step it up a little bit. Because if you're getting caught like that beginning, you get caught a lot more at the end.
Told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
Oh, this is a struggle right here in Britain. These strong fighters, they want to get hit in the face because it cheers them on. They want to stand there and fight in the trenches.
This has been a very competitive round between these two. Well, hold on a second, Johnny. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Job by him to block that jab. Tarver in some serious trouble. Down goes Tarver. Wow, let's take another look at that.
I've got to see that again.
Run, bitch. Want to bang with a Bama board.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Oh, these are...
Whoa, Johnny! Tarver's been rocked. Disaster averted.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back. Steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But
they're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
Bang, nigga.
Let's talk about Tarver in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just
see it on his own.
Love the response though. Got back up, took a deep breath, thought right. Brush it off, get on with the job.
Just get your breath back.
Come on, back on the job. That was a terrible round, that was. Come on.
You can't miss it. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back in.
He's not even in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. You've done all that work in camp. You gotta get out there and switch on. Get your boxing back together.
He's ready to go, but you've got to be smart.
Just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything. All right.
Good man, good man. Just say him again.
Let's get it started in round 3. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So,
oh my God, Johnny! And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. They've avoided catastrophe. Right there. Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Fuck all that shit.
Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
That's lights out right there.
Yeah.
Knocked knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them...
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Antonio Tarver's in big trouble. I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will you do? What will they tell him when he goes to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
They got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Swing and a miss with that uppercut. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Nice idea with the hook, but that's blocked. Nice job to block that uppercut. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Let's talk about Tarver in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
To make or break a fighter.
It's not over yet. You got to go back out there and win this round.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. You were thinking.
You've completely switched up. Get your mind back on the job.
Don't forget the job and don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the end.
Better than that guy. You're much better. He's not even in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. Get your mind back on the job. There's a god-awful round.
Up a little bit so we can't figure you out. Great work. Stay.
Guy. You're much better. He's not even in your league.
Here we go to the fourth round. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Oh, that one caught Tarver clean, and he might go down. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no...
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Tarver in some serious trouble. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed. Oh, right there. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And now they're right back into the fray.
Defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So...
And you can see here his face basically melts into his glove, and down he goes.
A shot from the gods. Took... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's the longest minded to the fuck out of here. Now I gotta kill it.
Apparently it's gonna take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Look at his corner. Look at his structure. They're telling him to...
Oh my God, Johnny! Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. How are they still standing? I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
I need to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, he's still getting up. Get the fuck out of here.
So they'll make it up and this fight continues.
He's up, but for how long? Look.
Yeah.
one more time. Appreciate the perfection
Hit him
of
with the
that
one hammer
knockout
down.
shot.
Lights out right there.
1, 2, bitch. Yeah, shut up. You ever bring that motherfucker against Bama, nigga? You crazy?
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot! You see...
I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Compliments on my accomplishments are only possible due to your involvement, volume, level, and confidence. The consequence of stimulating your consciousness, activating the cognitive structures. I think all you mother and opposites still play a vital role in my conquering. The combination of confrontation and pondering. Occupation is populating the conference with conversation, no astonishment, consuming the comments and then vomiting up the Vonnegut. Hey. Ominous as a monster is underneath your posturepedic possibility.
Still not 500, yeah.
Necropolis, scary how I'm optimistically obstinate. Ain't no domino in my dominance when I'm dropping this jazz chopper.
Stay there.
Mixed with Christopher Wallace's topics on top of obelisks. It's a Kabbalist novelist.
Get your ass kicked like you will be here shortly.
Tastes like chocolate cake. I've won many things I've done, but this
Fuck
one
you
here,
up.
this one takes the cake.
After I'm gonna fuck this nigga up, that's gonna be 43.
I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake.
I'm Todd Grisham, and there's nothing quite like a CompuBox Academy crowd, and they are vocal here tonight. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time for our tale of the tape. And of course, here he is, Alexander Usyk, 6'3" and 198-centimeter reach. The gentleman of boxing, Floyd Patterson, 6 foot tall. Alexander. The gentleman of boxing, Floyd Patterson. He started his career as an Olympic gold medalist, and look at him now. He is the fourth.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, and now from Crimea in Ukraine.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now, we're expecting an all-out offensive display. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Usyk.
What?
And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
They exchange punches. Oh, and Patterson's dazed. Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
There's a counter shot. You don't want to trade shots. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because, oh, wait a minute. Patterson's, and that'll do it. Patterson goes down. Cue up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
Where did that come from? What?
Got that nigga all in there, boy. He can't rap. It's from the book of Scrap.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
That whole shit out of here. Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Fight, and it failed him miserably.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
See, on my screen, I ain't even gonna lie, I was in front of him. Like, in back of me. I was in back of you on my screen.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some
final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
Hey, nigga.
His legs are gone, but somehow he's still in this fight.
There's always a way back. Don't ever round anybody up.
Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? They've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Punch, counter punch. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. The courage on display here is incredible. Muzic might go down here. What an upset. And now they're right back into the fray.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do you do? What do you tell them when they go back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Counter punching. Typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
You want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the rope, because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin him down. Throw a blanket on him.
And they stay puller right there. Ooh, that really affected Floyd there. And it appears they weathered the storm. I'm not sure.
What coach history on the job? What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
That one will count. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Patterson off kilter. That was the moment.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back.
I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
Ukrainian sensation. Take that, bitch. You missed.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised.
Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
I've got to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we continue.
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into the fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Get the fuck.
How about that impact?
Fucking
Let's see that
weird
again
on my
in
screen.
slow motion.
A shot from the gods, they say.
Short ass arms.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again.
And Patterson couldn't take anymore. Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
Life so tired.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you okay?
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Gotta waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then gotta foul you. Walk around the ring. You've just gotta make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's gonna get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
What'd you tell me?
Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
Defense is everything because...
Whoa. I couldn't move, yo.
As we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
That's lights out.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Company.
Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round.
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
Win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, and get that jab back. You're boxing.
Great round, now relax. Good work out there, the job's work.
Out there and win this round, all right? It's only one round that you lost. Don't worry about it.
Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great round.
And let's reset. Forget about the round. It was a bad round, but we don't care. Go out there and win the next one. Yeah? Good. You done all that work.
On to the fourth we go. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They ring the bell, and here we go. You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. That counter shot lands. Punch. The big Ukrainian in big trouble. job trying to back out of trouble.
Step back, compose yourself, compose the pace, then move, then step it up a little bit. Because if you're getting caught like that at the beginning, you get caught a lot more at the end. Nice job blocking the hook.
That punch. Did you see that?
Out of here.
We've never seen Alexander Usyk hurt like this before. No, we don't see a knockdown.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill. Tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Johnny Usyk. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Stamina is off the charts.
Get the fuck out of here.
And it's a one-hitter quitter. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come
That
from?
was black as fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dickinson, are you okay?
Hold that thought. Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
They're gonna let me move. The fuck wrong with this game?
Raise the bell to start round 5. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Hold that thought! Patterson took that one in a bad way. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire. Floyd Patterson is on the canvas. Now that is a massive knockdown. Let's take another look.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me it there.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
We're going to pick things up halfway through the round here.
If that was ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
That jab won't score. Swing and a miss with that uppercut. Oh, that got Patterson off kilter. How did they not go down?
And got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Good defense there to stop that hook. Ooh, that really affected Floyd there. Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely.
Take that, bitch.
Let's see how the game... Let's start the sixth. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Patterson's rocked. I don't believe what we're seeing here.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Muzic might go down here. What an upset! And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense.
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. Owen Patterson's dazed. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now. Hold it right there.
Oh.
The big Ukrainian in big trouble. We were going to see the finish there.
Step back, compose yourself, compose the pace, then move, then step it up a little bit, because if you're getting caught like that beginning, you get caught a lot more at the end.
He blocks that jab. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Stamina is off the charts. Let's see that again.
I need to see that again.
Bitch.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that lap. Here comes round 7. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what they have left. How'd you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see 2 boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything.
Fuck out of here.
Could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
A shot from the gods took him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Right hook misses. Incredible work rate. He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Punch caught him clean. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. That counter shot lands. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas.
Yeah.
And as you can see here, a picture-perfect punch did the trick.
You're right, Todd.
You got it.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8,
But that was a war.
10.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
A knockout victory. That is, Todd, did you see the shot? That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot.
What you say about that? Yeah. Load up, bitch. Got me fucked
Real General's back in the building. Trust.
Yeah, get me the damn ball. Oh, I'm about to fuck this nigga up. He don't even know. You understand? I'm about to fuck you up. Hold on, man. I'm eating this food up real quick. Got away in boxing, man. You know some fluke shit. See, Madden, I'm a whole different animal. A whole different animal. I have a thing about doing something. I'm like, you know what? I think I am gonna do it. What's the series, Skrill? Huh? 29-9. Going for the dirty 30. You will never, ever be able to fuck with me in bad. I might Billy Blank you tonight, for real. Nah, I'm serious. I might really. Boy, what if they don't ever catch that motherfucker that shot that motherfucker? They sacrificed that nigga like a lamb. Trump said, you gotta go for me to be president, man. Do it for your country. Do it for the bald eagle. Same eagle that Trump flew with the Eagles whooped the Chiefs' ass. Whooping of a lifetime. Shouldn't even been close with me last night. Smarticus. Go with this dumbass shit. I took it out the queue before I even loaded it up. Let me hard reset. Bitch, I'll be better.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And they will not get a chance.
I'm almost ready. Crazy as fuck. You can't fuck with me, man. You get a participation medal though for trying. You be trying real hard. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. I don't know. All right, I'm ready.
To return this one, it's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And space tough to come by there, so we get maybe a yard to the 37.
It's hard to have vision as a runner and find the hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, Kai just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
So from the 37, here's second down and 8. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. To throw, it's Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. A handoff now for Pacheco. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there. Second down. You don't see that a ton, do you? With the quarterback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Dancing to his left.
There's somebody ass too.
A good decision at the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards in the first.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
They try with Pacheco. It was Osa Ogunzawa on the tackle.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Now here's Mahomes. Throw left side, completion to Rice. So the completion good for just 3. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. Mahomes going to throw. And throws it on the move, but can't connect.
Hang on, let me go check this food real quick. I'm about to fuck Skrill up. Feeling the glee, baby. If I give the cleat on my feet. All right, let's get it.
Falls incomplete.
As my dad used to tell me all the time, when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you have one going into a dome setting, better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on third downs like the one we just saw there with the incompletion. They'll run for it with Pacheco.
This nigga tripped.
This doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain.
Yeah, that was 4 down,
He
dude.
went for it, but it won't pan out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense
tells you-
forces a turnover on downs. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And he's going to be met in
My
the
fault,
line of
you ain't
scrimmage
paying
and taken
attention.
down. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. So nothing there that time, and maybe you need to look to the O-line. They weren't able to create any space.
No, they weren't, and you know as well as I do, as many offensive line coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those guys get to the sideline.
And they're usually loud and big. Now 2nd and 9. Now Prescott. Forced out to his left. And that nearly
Yeah, you slick. You see, you get nervous when you try to be real smart. He act like he know what I'm doing.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
Running the jet sweep as Prescott bats it forward. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It's a gain of 6, but not enough as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And they'll send Pickens in motion right here. Now Prescott on 4th down.
Oh my
And he's
God.
brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Here's Pacheco. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And inside the 20 before it's brought down. First catch on that one for Kelce, and it's a first down. Now a run with Pacheco. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
They go with Blue between the tackles. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after one. Throwing, Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 49-yard line.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 7. Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete.
Gotta hold on, man.
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And the Cowboys going to bring on Brian Anger to punt on 4th down. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. They'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. All in all, no gain on the play. That'll bring up 3rd. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll try and throw for it here.
Get the fuck.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
13 yards. And the 1st down, Chiefs.
And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked out by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to get the football back at their own 17.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
They start the drive with a give to Blue. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Prescott now. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
Prescott to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. Big Kenny Clark that time pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Behind the chains, 2nd and 13. Here's Pacheco once again. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Mahomes now to throw. He'll get this complete to Worthy. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stopped him well short.
Butker's kick here is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. Cavante Turpin now from his end zone. Nifty move. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive and pay off the points for themselves.
A good pickup there at 22.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Now Prescott steps away to his left, and he'll just get rid of it.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Like that. Wide. They're going to 54 wide.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And this throw is complete. And the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. To the air again, Prescott. And that will be incomplete.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
That's returnable now for Smith. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Chiefs are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Now Mahomes being chased out left. That one caught by Rice. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. So 8 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd and a couple. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 34-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And this is caught. It's caught. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 16. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. And it's caught. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
1st and goal, Kansas City.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock.
I'm done eating now.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Mahomes going to throw. Dancing to his left.
Why I click the analog and nobody took off?
Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes in the final
terrible.
seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs would extend their lead here just before halftime. Butker on for the PAT. And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
That's cool. I'm done.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. Taken at the goal line. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he will lose yardage on the play back at his own 19-yard line. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
At the 19-yard line.
Looking to throw. Prescott. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
And he'll take this down to the 33. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. If you want a lesson on how to defeat an offensive tackle, that was pretty textbook.
Is that a clip and save? That's what's going to go around the league, and people are going to watch that and say, my goodness, that's how you do it? And I feel awful for the offensive tackle because we always talk about the athleticism of that guy who just beat him. Well, you have to be athletic to try and block that guy. Just in this case, the defense won.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Forced out to his left.
And what the fuck going on with my people?
He's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
Now that's all about making something could happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. No gain that time, and it leaves them with 3rd and 11 coming up. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the first down. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. Butker's kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
All right, man.
What was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They
First
didn't
game
get
of
the
the
touchdown,
day.
Charles, but it does
Jitters
translate
out.
into 3 points to begin this 2nd half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
And he returns this to the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
To throw is Prescott.
What?
Throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defense in front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage.
I never missed that block.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Prescott buying time to his left. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Yeah, here we go. Like, wide. Kill.
Here's Prescott. Steps away to his left. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone. Well, again,
I don't know what the fuck I was going to do with it.
Down big and they just sent their receivers out and let it fly. But the defense, they were ready.
Yeah, and there aren't too many people left in the stadium that couldn't see that coming. But that's not a major criticism at all because you had to try it. What you're hoping for is one of your athletes out-athletes everyone else and makes a dramatic play.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. We'll get a couple, and that's it.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try to create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. Pacheco gets it again on second down. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. Back to throw. That's laid out deep for Rice.
Whoa.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
What the
Still going inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rasheed Rice, 93 yards. And the Chiefs are able to stretch out their lead. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats.
I'm 8. Just now starting to warm up.
The convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score.
But you didn't think you was going to Billy make me go.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Put that hezzy on the computer. That's what you think that you
Give
can
credit
read.
for that. Too little, too late, but no zero. You're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No. But
This nigga thought he was going to Billy fight me. Oh, you didn't win. No.
And that'll make this a 19-point ball game. So let's try this again after the kick return.
Billy Blanket. I does the Billy Blanket.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker.
You're a lucky ass shit.
The old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
I know what it is. I ain't been in all game. Every time this game you some different, you just like, man, what the fuck? Not a failure. That's it.
And that will bump the lead up to 20
It's a humble.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. That's caught downfield by Pickens. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
That's good.
Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. Now Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. And it's out of bounds inside the 30. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys. 1st and 10 at the 20.
On 1st down, it's Blue. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Yeah, here we go. 8-4-8. 26.
Throwing. Prescott escaping the pressure right. Then he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Prescott. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
I gotta give you a win every now and then to keep your interest. They gotta give you a win every now and then to keep you interested.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Hey, kill!
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. And this one too low. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Oh, my God.
And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw it here. Being chased out left. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now a 2nd and 6.
Yellow. Let's go, Artie. 57.
What?
Yellow.
Mahomes now to throw. Open man right side is Rice. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 12-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now Mahomes. That's to the pylon and incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. Obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier. He wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up. But he certainly got some explaining to do. My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Huh? Nah, not yet. I'm going to, though.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. So it goes from a 3-score to a 4-score lead here in the closing moments of the 4th quarter. And whether they got that bonus touchdown or not, it's been a pretty impressive performance.
And they did it with not much time left.
29-10.
Time was on the clock and used it well, didn't they? Put a real exclamation point on their win with that score.
Send it.
Final kickoff concludes the ball game, partner. One side, a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, partner, the head coach is just telling his team, hey, we didn't play. It's in the game.
Yeah. Oh, but I swear to Jesus, I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh my. You know what it is, Grill? Did you send it? Yep. It's your ass. That's your ass now, bro. Okay. I'm ready, bitch.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
This game gonna be a lot different.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And able to get this across the 20, but not.
You'll never Billy Blanks me. Oh, you bitch. He get one win every 13 tries and think he the shit. I'm about to fuck you up. I'm ready.
He's dropped it to 23-yard line.
You never get out of hand.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets into the 30-yard line.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Gets this out wide to Pickett. To give it 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
They'll try to run for it with Blue. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. Well, so much for picking it up on the ground on third down. Third play of the drive, and this defense showing strong early.
I wonder how much of that was scouting. I wonder how much of that was a gut feeling like, okay, let's just go ahead and sell out here and get after them, thinking they're going to run the football and stuff them early, because they've now set the tone. They've set a precedent right here. If you're going to try and run the ball against us,
I'm looking down.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack, and it's on down. A surprising move here on the opening.
I gotta pay attention, that's all.
And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover
No.
on downs. On first and 10, here's Pacheco. Down right around the 25. Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop.
that felt like a trap, because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Got a man, it's Brown. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Now Mahomes. This will be caught once again.
That man picked my man.
First and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points in the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Now here's Mahomes. They go with a shovel pass.
No funny dummy ass shit.
They'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
The defense was ready for the back-to-knee count and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling him back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
Pacheco gets it, tries to side. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right. If you're going to run the football, if you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands in a hurry.
Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. Defense keeps them out of the end zone there. Now, will they go for it? And if so, can they do it one more time?
Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth it going for it, because what we've seen from the defense so far, every gap is taken care of. Everyone is sound in their coverage. No one is breaking free, and those ball carriers are getting tagged. If I were them, I'd think very hard about just taking 3 points and taking their dignity and moving on.
And the ball's at the 2 spot, at the 2, so a pretty good chunk to go.
Boy, who you think you're playing with, boy?
And he's going to lose yardage.
What do you mean?
Stuffing back at the 4. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand.
I mean,
set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They begin with a carry for Blue. And this is going to double their room to maneuver, able to get it from the 5 to the 10-yard line.
Brings up 2nd down.
They go again with Blue. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Cowboys.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Looking left side. He's got it complete. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point.
Brings up 2nd and inches at the 30-yard line.
They'll run up the middle here with Blue. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
And the Cowboy first down.
They go with blue between the tackles. And he's across the 40. Extra yards to the 43. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Prescott to throw it. And he's taken down. A cheap sack. They wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd.
Down. 3rd and 14.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
Oh my God, it took too long.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Shoves him aside.
Stiff on that.
It'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
As simple, a tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We get down in position, we were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 23. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
That's good.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
That is straight. It's Pacheco.
It's long hair.
It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 8. Mahomes now to throw. Travis Kelce, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0.
You having fun? So you having fun, dude?
After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. Shifts by him.
Kevontae Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run.
I'll give him credit there. Nice job on the drag route. Bring the receiver across the field, hoping he can catch it in stride and turn it up. He was able to do just that, although he's just a little bit short of the first down.
Now a shotgun handoff, Blue. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum going. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
First down, Cowboys.
Now Prescott. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he is going to
Niggas gotta get out and block.
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and 12. Prescott from the gun.
Look at that pass in the field.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Prescott. Flushed out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that nearly intercepted. Well, for a guy known for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. But instead, it's fourth down. Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. And this ball is going to be down now right at the 10-yard line. Good spot.
I absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had it.
And this is no time to think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just got to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Here's second and 7. Mahomes going to throw. Over the middle here to Brown. And then he stopped right at the 30. On a play that started back at the 15, they pick up 15.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
He's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
He's going to lock one deep left side here. It's caught.
Yeah, you can't be slipping in my head.
Big play there just before halftime. 49 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
They had a huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. To throw, it's Mahomes. Touchdown! 15-yard touchdown Brown. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target.
I want you to know, man, we're good. You know what I'm saying? Something chilling, fight nighters. You know what I'm saying? We still don't win.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up second down.
At the 25-yard line.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And able to get this out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Flush to his right. Looking right sideline, that's complete. And it gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45.
I like how he's having fun.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Now a toss left for Pacheco. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
2nd and 6. Now back to throw. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Back to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And brought down, but not further inside the 25. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First carry to the... And the ball comes loose. And it looks like one of the DBs has it.
Bitch.
And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Well, CD, that's one of those plays you put a mark by. I mean, that could be a big momentum swing here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Yeah, we may have to revisit it, right? Because if that drive ends up in the end zone, they're sitting pretty at that point. Now, instead, it's a 2-score game that has a chance to tighten up considerably.
The drive starts with a run by Blue. Across midfield. He's on his way. And he's going to be forced out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. 122 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first-and-goal situation.
46.
Throwing. Prescott. And his ball is caught.
Never good blanks.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Ever.
The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Cowboys are able to capitalize on the forced fumble by turning it into 6 points. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that'll make our score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Big Kenny Clark that time pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss. Throwing on second down. Mahomes being chased out left. And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Dancing to his left. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. Here's the Chiefs punter now. Standing just outside his own goal line. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. And good coverage there by the punt team. They're able to get down there and drop him with authority.
At the Chiefs' 40-yard line.
Kill! Hey, 47!
To throw is Prescott. Buying time to his left. And off balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that. And they force another incompletion.
The pitch to Blue. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion and a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Now Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Shut up.
Cowboys.
He's back to my cook crack. You thought you were doing something. You're nervous. You're nervous.
And the Cowboys are within an extra point.
Swing for the
This ball game. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
It's like ass shit.
And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 40. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
At the 40-yard
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short throw, hauled in by Kelsey.
They gave up the completion lead. This is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
3rd and 6.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete.
Let's give a little credit to the defense on that one. They resisted quite well, and that pass fell incomplete. But this ball game for him, that's just a momentary speed bump. He's played awfully well throwing the football.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, first the ball 3, and it's 2nd down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
3rd quarter action from Kansas City, 2nd down and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. And that almost their first INT in the ball game. Sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now it's Mahomes again.
What the fuck?
He finds Worthy. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Handoff now for Pacheco. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game. Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
A 39-yard attempt.
Field goal
Parker's
hard.
kick here is good, and they take a 17-14
Play
lead.
the best defense.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming after trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Their own 22-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. Brought down by Nazi Johnson.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on fourth down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
The short one there taken in for Ferguson. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because there should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
There's a nice move. Down after a pickup of 8.
George Pickens.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
And he'll be taken down, but
shut up.
He works it past the 50. 141 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. They'll try and run again with Bill. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Prescott to throw it. Wide open receiver complete. And he is off to the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, 41 yards. And the Cowboys have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
On your neck, yes.
Aubrey now for the PAT. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. Trailing in the fourth, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle, as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, And not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete.
15. Hey, 43.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Yellow. Hey, Ripley.
Now Mahomes. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I think put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance too.
4th down, 10 yards to go. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And it's incomplete.
Shut the fuck up, this defense.
And they turn it over. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
You don't know how to throw that ball, man. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? It was all good last game. Look at you now. I told you I was done eating. You know what I'm saying? Belly full.
On 1st down, it's Blue.
Bitch.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jaden Blue, 35 yards.
Yeah.
And the Cowboys are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Aubrey Good is the OT. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Nah, you get too excited.
Shreds it with a stiff arm. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow. 480. Hey, Ripley. Attack. Hey, Ripley.
Mahomes now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
You get too excited.
Now they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that.
That's something for your motherfucking ass, though.
Here comes 2nd down.
God, screw man.
Yellow. Attack. Come back.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot and he let that go. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They forced incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now here's Mahomes. He's going to wind up in there. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Now he's loose at the 40. Down to 2 minutes to go in this football game. So the Cowboys in possession of football here as we get you reset.
No.
And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And this is incomplete.
No.
That's 6 points.
You don't know how to throw that ball, man.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Prescott. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side.
Hey, you know how to
Get
throw
your
that
big
ball,
three guy
man. I'm
involved.
telling you this
That
for
time, you
years.
put one up for him and see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
There's Prescott. Rolling to his right. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line.
I throw fastballs,
Not harmlessly to the turf.
No. No.
So on 4th down, Prescott off and on his Aubrey.
No, you don't know how to throw the ball.
And his kick is indeed good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking
You don't know about the
You
aim.
did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out
No.
of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes.
Come here, nigga.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44.
No.
And what a turnaround they exited the lockers with a nice lead.
I had to lock you up. I told you.
So when you start to write your novel, you'll start out with, it was a tale of two halves, won't you?
Right, but I'm a bad writer.
I don't know exactly what happened because sometimes teams can go in with a lead and get too comfortable, too relaxed. And a couple of things go wrong.
Pass interference.
And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Well, Prescott here to throw. Finds Pickens out right. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
First down.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably what he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Here's one deep for Pickens.
George motherfucking Pickens, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
And the Cowboys have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Boy,
That nigga boss, dude.
Throwing the football this way. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this
Boston.
ballgame.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary.
George Pickens, bitch.
On how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
George Pickens bossed this nigga, man.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
Man.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here. Picked off by DeMarvin and Overshown. And the Cowboys are going to have great field
That
position
nigga
here.
boss.
This is return just shy of midfield.
Who did that to you?
When I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. At that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here's Prescott, escaping the pressure right. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to have to continue to push it. My guess,
You don't want
might
it
get
that
something to
way.
snap for a little bit. He wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up, but he certainly will have some explaining to do.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Second and 10. Mahomes going to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone.
It's going to be crazy.
Get on. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
20-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So the final seconds of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control, haven't they? They've earned this victory. No question who the better team was out there in this game. And frankly, the score could have been a lot worse than it was.
Yeah,
I do. A lot of credit for how they played in this one.
Prescott down. That went out wide and intercepted. Trip McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs come up with a late turnover, but it will probably
30 to 10,
statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. Just have to be a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaughan. This has been a presentation of the NFL on
You just can't fuck. You just can't. Oh, I'm about to pass out.
From
I
Kansas
gotta get up at
City.
7:30.
So long,
I was
everybody.
up at 6:30. My girl had fucking surgery. Don't come fucking with me. We'll blame it on AI and IA and Nah, man, I just told you I was done eating. And you didn't want to listen. You better ask Burgers what happens when I get done eating out there. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. But the series is 30 to 10. I got 3 times the wins. And my Cleve loves you. Yeah, you don't like that song. Nah, man. He was overthrowing it, throwing it behind him. You know, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta learn how to throw that ball, man. I think my brother come back from Colorado today. I'm the best in the Midwest, nigga. You can't fuck with me. Well, who did it to you? No, '03. Just know you can't fuck with me, man. I like how you keep trying and Stalker D and all this and that. Stalker got smart. Stalker got smarted. Stalker got Smarticus. You can't stop Smarticus. You cannot beat me, man. The Chief. Tell him the Chiefs suck. Just say the Chiefs suck real loud.
Chiefs suck.
Did you hear that? The Chiefs suck. Y'all gonna lose to Philadelphia. You're gonna be 0-2. And then what are you gonna say? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Y'all gonna put. Nope. Y'all gonna sign up Kelsey. Taylor Swift, and she gonna play it like a position because y'all need help. Huh? Don't be mad. We're not gonna be 0-2. We gonna whoop up on. We're gonna bench Russell Wilson. Watch. Actually, he might be benched already. What? No, we don't got Russell Wilson, bitch. We play New York. the way the way your quarterback look, you might need Russell Wilson. And I'm glad I touched my brother when I did. I was like, "Are you on the road now?" And he was like, "Yeah." I'm like, do you? Because there's this family.
situation.
Let me get up with you, bitch.
Big time. Oh, right to the kidneys. Well, not happening. His body has to be racked with pain. Bill Rice had to go fight. And Tama pays for leaving an opening. And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here. It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body. And he gets directed into the side of his head. That vanquish target. But his torso continues to be the target here. And it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now. Flying up the War Games cage, headed for the top. Will James make a match? He's reached the top of the War Games cage. Brace yourself. He's balancing on top of the cage with something dangerous in mind. No, 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 no! Completely missing the mark from the top of the cage. That alone had to take you out of the match. Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games. Stretch here. And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games. Elbow two. Stop. Numbers about to even, but not before he brings in a little backup from the outside. He's looking towards the finish. Come on. And here we go. Hot to grandma and put the kids to bed. This is not going to be for the faint of heart. He's holding hot. Uso. That's going to keep Sikoa down. He looking defenseless at this stage. Are we sure that not much longer? It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead. Elbow drop. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Lands a kick to the gut. Carefully measured his one drop. Following it up one again. Dejected Fatu get another one. Steered away. Sami Zayn with a look out. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Thunderous powerbomb. Knee right to the face. No way Reigns appreciates that version of victory. Putting some punishing offense on display. From the middle rope. That turns it around for Solo. Sent him clear into the other ring. He might have him. And now Tama Tonga. You can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him. He refuses to stay up. Pure instinct. Body showing the effects of this match. But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up. Down low and down he goes. Tonga trying to secure the victory. Still only got one. Not quite enough to put him away. Rearing way back. There's a submit. And Jimmy had enough time to recover. Makes the cover. Solo's team takes it. All hail the true bloodline.
Here are your winners, Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, and Jacob Fatu, the new Bloodline.
Here we go. First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original Bloodline versus the new Bloodline in the match beyond. The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew. So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience? Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions in just a matter of minutes. If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa. We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in war games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than war games.
Smothering offense now from Jey Uso. Uso is determined right now. A lot to prove from the new bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it? Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for war games as Roman's crews. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
Now that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside war games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure. Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure. But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
great journalism there, Byron.
Thanks, Michael.
Oh, a stop to the belly welly. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. And a kick. And an elbow. He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
He just flipped the script there.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
But Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jey, but the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo's squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later.
Wicked kick to the face. Tonga Loa now entering the fray.
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. The tequila sunrise. He lets his opponent out of the submission. Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Ooh. I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man. Every bloodline member, new and old, is a oh no. Now possible setting up for a submission maneuver. Into an armbar. Submission move locked in. He's trying.
Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out.
And Jey reverses.
Kick right to the face. Forearm club. Tossed clear across that gap and crashing down into the opposite ring.
His body has taken a lot of the punishment. And there's a good blow to the body. No. Gotta be a bit tough for Jey to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jey has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jey has the title wins and big victories that earned him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put on the new bloodline, he will truly be the main event of war games. Timer's almost done. This next entry gives their team the advantage inside the cage. Tonga Loa being neutralized there.
That is the meaner, more aggressive Jey Uso coming out to play.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
He's made sure the odds are above and beyond his favor now.
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now. Dennis Jey Uso.
Will Jey end this?
Whipping lariat. Sami Zayn, who so much is a member of the bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Uso? I think he is. Spear! Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
He's starting to look battered. Down the bottom, and a double axe handle smash. Just bashing them with him on the middle rope, and Solo was coming there. And that was an efficient display cheap. And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree. Well, Solo has grown in power with spin. Will Jay take advantage? Tama Tonga looking to get wild inside War Games alongside his bloodline. And scaling the steel. This is either madness or brilliance. Looking out of the ring for reinforcements. He is leaving nothing to chance. What's he doing, guys? Going caution to the ring. Oh, no! Explode suplex! The timing, the aim, it was all off, and the price couldn't have been higher. You have to wonder if hesitation creeped in and made things go awry. OG bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys. Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new N.W.G. And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight. What he's done here, guys. Jimmy. And Jey Uso on the wrong end of some ruthless offense there. And the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entrant. And the Tribal Chief is now entering Bloodline War Games. Well-timed counter on top of Tonga, and that definitely made solid impact. And here's the nasty boot by Zayn. Is Zayn closing this out? Working to neutralize that arm. Zayn has him up. Little thunderbomb. There's some power behind that punch. Watch the quickness on this. Snap suplex. It's a rear incredible. And the disc is shaking. Stop after stop after stop. Taking shots at the torso areas. Boom! And connects from Sami Zayn. That's the opponent down. And the punch locked in. Agonizing submission move. Damage being done to the John again. A clutch. He's prying their hands apart. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. And Jey Uso can Ciampa to come back from that. Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even. Boom! Rounding up the wall now, and he's got some crazy Uso splash! Jey nailed all of it. This has got some knee strike, and that took Reigns down. Mounted with punches and right to the gut too. Oh! Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. He knew just what to do. And Jimmy realizing he's not the only one in this match willing to do anything it takes. Yeah, watching Solo aggressively work the Thomas is setting it up. Really given Campbell Starting to scale up the war game. Nasty boot from Uso. Uso splash. Will Jay end this? To the kidneys from behind. And there's some brutal impact on that DDT. And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll. Delivering right hands, then slamming their face down. pressure. All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more of a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. So much this down with each of these shots. Tonga executing a vicious Tonga twist. Team takes it. All hail the true bloodline.
Here are your winners, Solo Sikoa, Tonga, Tonga Loa, and Jacob Fatu, the new bloodline.
You want to know what version of the bloodline is superior? Well, there's your answer. Solo's crew prevailed inside War Games.
These four men are true family. Each of them fought with that same bit of hunger and attitude we once saw in Roman's old crew. But now we know that Solo Sikoa, Tonga Loa, Tama Tonga, and Jacob Fatu are the one true bloodline.